I get to play real games and not FF14. Let's go. I forgot where I left off. We doing no hit? You wish, bro. I'm trash. I'm absolute garbage in this game. They haven't wilted? Come on. Die already. I need my seeds. Wait. This is a good one. This is a good one. So I got two good ones. None on this row. I can never tell with the red and the peach. They look the same. When's Automata? After I finish all the endings to this game. More likely than not. But that shouldn't be too bad, considering FF is like done in a day or two. I'm pretty sure this is where I have to go. Oh, there's another quest too. Okay, but you do the second highest difficulty for that? Yeah, probably. I'll do whatever isn't one shot. I'm doing the hardest one on this one too. Technically, I'm doing the hardest one on this one because this one doesn't have a no hit. This one just has hard. That's it.
息子を探してほしいっていう依頼が来ている。息子依頼人の場所は地図に書き込んでおいたから、詳しくは本人に聞いてくれ。
This shit is just straight up like health sponge out the ass. You basically just have to survive the fight. Everything takes so many fucking hits, it's not even funny.
失礼。うちのせがれを見かけなかったでしょうか。
いや、それらしい人は見なかったけど、どうかしたんですか？
探さないでくれって置き手紙を残していなくなったんです。もしよければ息子を見つけたら知らせてもらえますか？風変わりな帽子をかぶっているんで、割とすぐに見つかると思うんですが、報酬は弾みます。
Sure.
わかりました。家の人が心配してるって伝えておきます。
Yeah, Automata has like the no-hit one is kind of cringe to me anyways. I don't like doing no-hit games. I don't mind doing games where you get like one shot by certain moves and then two shot by everything else, but like one tap by anything I don't like. But the funny part is even if you do the second highest difficulty for Automata, you get one shot in the tutorial by random strays. It's mad fucking cringe. You're gonna see me like be stuck on the tutorial for like a whole night. I am not very keen. I like playing hack and slash games and all that stuff, but my playstyle is not very I'm gonna dodge. My playstyle is quite literally I'm gonna face tank as much as I can to get trades. So I get punished big time. Like literally, like if you see me play like Devil May Cry, I will probably you'll see in boss fights I will tank certain hits just because I can. And to take a big trade or something. Also, my problem with Automata, specifically just Automata, my depth perception is fucked. Like my eyes are cooked. So sometimes I see the projectiles further back than they actually are, and I just stand there like a dumbass and die to like getting clipped. If you ever see any of my 14 VODs for raid, you're gonna be able to tell immediately that my depth perception's fucked. Because I ignore half of the mechanics because I don't know if I'm far in or close enough. I kind of just wing it like 90% of the time. Wait, so where's this guy's kid? I came here to buy mats, but I don't know where this kid is. He just says that he has an unusual hat, so... we'll figure that out. I need one more rubber too for the other quest. Oh, there's also a quest up there. Fuck me. Oh, I can just buy one. Cool. I didn't even know I could buy that. I need a shark, but I need sardines for the shark. So we'll take that. And then I also need rice, which I assume is like over here. Oh, it is here. How much do I need for this? 5. Oh, and 3 mushroom. 5 and 3 mushroom. Where do I... Oh, here. If you were... So, like... If I were to explain a mechanic... You know the first mechanic of 4? The one where, like, the little orbs come out, and then she does the wings, and you're supposed to, like, stand in between for the safe spot? If you see my VODs, you're always gonna see I'm at the edge of that shit. Like, if I was 1 pixel forward, I would get the DD. Just because I don't know. I can't see depth. Oh, I remember this one.
ほう、それはまたわがままだ。
いや、やっぱり彼女は見る目が違うなって思ったよ。一流の女は一流の店にしか入らない。かっこ。
まあ、好みは人それぞれだよね。
Well, he didn't even give me a quest.
やっぱり俺のか。
Am I supposed to find her now without having a quest? The fuck? Need to catch the sharks too. Oh, I should also probably check if I can upgrade Beastbane soon. I don't know the fucking upgrade mats for this shit. I just know they exist. Wait, I can turn in... Can I? Oh, the ship one I can turn in. I can't turn in the food one until I do this. Here we go. I don't know if it's on this pier or the other one. I'm assuming it's this one because this looks like it's my kind of level for the fishing. Is this the shark? Say it's the shark, bro. Oh, you're chilling. Don't worry about it. I explained probably like 2 more seconds of my depth perception shit. It wasn't too much. I'll send you a clip later so you can see what I'm talking about, because it's very apparent in 14. They ate my fucking sardine. I think I only need 2 of these. I sure hope it's only 2. I don't want to be here longer than I have to be. Okay. It's 5 shark too. Man. Why you gotta be this way? I like how you're casually pulling out 200-pound fucking sharks out of the water. That shit's actually mad funny, no? They're literally 200 pounds. Like, what is this kid made of? How's he fucking pulling that? This is dramatic? Yeah, it's supposed to be. Is he gonna eat your fucking bait, or are you gonna get him? You're gonna find it so funny when we do the big fish. When we do like the best fish in the game, you're gonna fucking laugh. It takes so long, it's not even funny. You don't remember if you got it? If you didn't do all the fishing quests, no. You should know if you did all the fishing quests. Then you did get it. It's one in the desert. Okay. We got the shark, and then we got the materials for the merchant. You did all the quests. Wow, I'm proud of you. I didn't think you had. Alright, here. So what's he making with shark, mushroom, and rice? Or like a shark risotto?
できました。試食をお願いします。
いただきます。
どうでしょうか。
美味しいよ。今まで食べたことがない味。
よかった。よし。新メニューはこれでいってみます。
Well, whenever I think of rice and mushroom, it's immediately a risotto, right? Like that's I don't think I've ever seen rice paired with mushroom when it's not a risotto. In any context. Unless you're literally doing a plate of rice and then just like grilled mushroom on the side or something, but I don't know. Oh, it's the guy with the funny hat. He's right there. Alright, take the mats.
頼まれてたしな。全部集めたよ。
ちょうどいいタイミングだよ。今は交易船の出発準備が始まってるんだ。その船に荷物を詰め込めればすぐに取引に行けるよ。荷物運びを手伝ってくれないか。
いいよ。だいぶ荷物が散らかってるね。
他の交易商たちも一緒に荷物を詰め込んでるはずだからね。
よし、まとめて整理しよ
う。船の手前あたりまで荷物をまとめられれば、あとは船乗りたちが
わかった。そこまで運べばいいんだね。
Can you actually lift these?
何？
我らは一体何をしておるのだ。
何って荷物整理でしょ？
そうではない。この仕事はあの証人志望の男のためなんだろう。
そうだよ。
ならばあの男がこの荷を片付けるのが筋ではないのか。
困ってる時はお互い様。こんな世の中だから助け合っていかないと。
誰か我を助けてほしいもの
だ。よし、これでおしまい。
ほんと助かったよ。これであとは船の出発まで待つだけさ。あ、報酬の方は取引後でいいかな。その方がいい金額が払えると思うんだ。
全然構わないよ。頑張ってね。
ありがとう。早く出発の日にならないかな。
That doesn't mark it as complete. No. And then I don't know what's up with the other guy that I talked to. Like, oh, I like this girl so much, yada yada. And then what, bro? Like, are you gonna make me like go bring her to you, or what the fuck? It's probably I'm gonna have to go back to the village and then fucking I'm gonna get the quest in the tavern.
どうしてそれを？
家族の人が心配してたよ。どうして家出なんてしたのさ。
何が心配だ。あいつら家業の後継ぎがいなくなることだけが心配なんだよ。
なるほど、そういう事情であったか。しかし一言くらい言いに行った方がいいのではないか。
分かったよ。でもその前に手伝ってほしいことがあるんだ。この町に来て酒場のマスターのお世話になったんだよ。得意料理を振る舞いたいからしばらく待ってくれないか。材料集めに時間がかかりそうなんだ。
材料集めは手伝うから早く用事を終わらして。
いつも魚料理ばかりだって聞いてるから、たまには肉料理を食べさせてやりたいんだ。だから羊の肉を5個と
Oh, I should have
ヤギの
this.
材料は酒場のマスターの方に届けてもらえればいい。
彼に頼まれた材料が集まったね。それじゃ
I like how you're calling him the runaway kid, and it's straight up a grown-ass man. Look at that model. You gonna tell me that's a runaway kid? Okay. And I'm fucking 18 again, right? Yeah. Jesus. Alright, let's see.
こんにちは。こちらでお世話になった人が料理の準備をしていると思うんだけど。
世話になった人？
騙されたようだな。
It would seem we've been bamboozled.
ひどいや。はあ、でもとにかく無事だったことだけでも家族の人に連絡しておこう。
He actually pulled the fast one on us. We're cooked. I didn't see any more quest indicators, so I'm pretty sure I'm gonna get the quest in the tavern to come back and talk to that guy or something. We have hand and lance, right? Yeah. Gotta make sure. Also, am I misremembering, or did you get a giant ass HP bar in this game? I feel like your HP bar, like, later ends up being like half of the fucking screen, but I could be losing it. Oh, nothing to pick up. I could try killing that guy. I really could. But I don't know if he's actually gonna be easy or not. He looks like the guy you fight in the Airy, but like worse. And I don't know if he's still there part 2. I should probably ask Grace the next time they're here, actually. I think that's the only mob we've seen like wandering around like that.
こんにちは。息子さんは戻ってきました？
いえ、まだ戻ってきていません。
そうですか。実は海岸の町で会ったんですが。
あ、もしかして何か嘘をつかれませんでした？うちの息子は嘘がうまいんです。すっかり言うのを忘れてました。
そしたらあの料理の話は逃げるための真っ赤な嘘だったんだ。
一度海岸の町に戻ってはどうだ？
そうだね。何か手がかりが見つかるかも。どうしたの？
あの愚かな息子とやらに深く絶望。
いらっしゃい。毎度。
両親の苦悩も知らず、ふらふらと遊びほうけておるとは嘆かわしい。
白ってたまに村のおじいちゃんみたいなこと言うよね。
おじいちゃんみたいではない。実際に十分な年月を重ねておるわ。
じゃあ何歳なの？
そう言われると半然とせぬな。
忘れっぽいところも村のおじいちゃんみたいだね。
嘘つきよりはマシだ。
What's she doing? I'm hearing all sorts of fucking sound effects behind me. Oh, more rubber. I'm pretty sure you need some of the rubber for weapon upgrades too. Okay. I gotta see if the other guy also still has any dialogue. Oh!
家で息子を探している？ああ、そういえばそれっぽい人が何か聞き回ってたな。
仮面の街か。行ってみよう。
Ain't no way that's... They're gonna make me run to the other side of the map. These fetch quests, I swear to God. Oh, he has a thing again.
なあ、この前彼女と一緒に買い物行ったんだよ。
What's up, Dexter?
高級なお店しか行かない人だね。
彼女に似合いそうなアクセサリーが安く売ってたからさ、プレゼントしてあげようと思って買ったんだよ。そしたらさ、安物のアクセサリーはつけない主義なのって言われて。
予想通りだね。
そうだよな。彼女みたいな一流の女にいくら似合いそうだからって安物はないよな。
Jesus, man, he's trying to
プレゼン
splurge.
トしなくちゃ。
本当にその女は。
もちろんだよ。
そうか。人間の交尾には面倒な準備が必要な。
Well, he's not gonna give us anything yet. Chillin' tired? That's a mood. Okay, so we need to go to Facade. And then we also need to talk to this guy again. I'm pretty sure I can go out and back in, and he should have more dialogue. I'm pretty sure he's also the only dialogue, but I'm gonna go ahead and quadruple check. Anything that we can be getting done, like, at the same time instead of having to do quests one by one would probably be ideal. I'm pretty sure the boat guy is a part 2 thing, right? Because he said, I'll pay you back later. Oh, never mind. He's got a thing on him. What's up?
こんにちは。
取引は無事できた。
He don't seem too happy.
それは良かったね。の割には元気がないみたいだけど。
船旅の途中で分かったんだけど。
Oh.
どうも私、船酔い癖があるみたいで、到着した頃にはもう最悪の状態だったんだ。
魔界。
交易商にはなりたいけど、この状態じゃ次もまともな取引ができるとは思う。ああ、これは報酬。
ああ、どうも。頑張って。
まさかこんな理由で夢がついえるなんて。
結
Well.
局無駄足だったな。
まさか船酔いするだなんてね。次は船に乗らない商人を目指してほしいね。
できれば何も目指さないでいただきたいがな。
Okay, I gotta go back in after leaving and then checking to see if the other guy also has a quest for me. We're almost done because we're at 46%. And I'm pretty sure we had established that we can only get to 50? Part 1? I think it's 50. So we should be pretty close to finishing, and then we can just spam the shit out of the story. Hopefully we're not missing anything. I was gonna say I could check from down there if he has any dialogue, but if he does, then I would have to wrap around and run up anyway, so. Any more dialogue? Yep, there it is. I'm not snoozing the ads anymore because we have like 1 million gifted subs and paid subs, so nobody should be getting ads. Unless I see 30 viewers on the list, nobody should be getting the ads.
入れるよ。
やった。実はちょっと買ってきてほしいものがあるんだよ。彼女にプレゼントしようと思ったアクセサリーが売り切れでさ、立ち寄りついでに買ってきてほしいんだけど頼めるかな。
それは構わないけど。
よろしく頼むよ。
あの者は
There you go.
このことを本当に愛しておるのだな。
遊ばれてる気がするけどね。
遊ばれているとはどういうことか。
白にはわかんないよ。
何を言うか。我に分からぬことなどない。
はいはい。
早く彼女に。
お金や宝石で全て判断。
Okay. Now I'm gonna save, and I'm gonna see if I can fight that one shade. If I can't fight the one shade, then at least I saved. Because I want to say I'm pretty confident that you can't kill that thing until later. But the game isn't very specific about when you should be doing things. It kind of just gives you the option to. Okay. Let's see. How many endings does Automata have? Automata has like a million endings, right? Versus this game. This game has 5. I guess if you count like long endings, it's probably only like 5 too, but like if you count all the little nuisance shit you can do, it's probably longer. Okay. I'm gonna full charge Lance, and if it straight does no damage to him, we are skipping. Wish me luck. Oh, he's not even here right now. Well, unfortunate. Maybe we'll save on our way back from Facade, then try again. We gotta go do the 2 quests in Facade, and then we gotta go Junk Heap, and then we gotta try the boar. That sounds about right. I was gonna say, I wish I could run faster, but I'm pretty sure I could remedy that pretty fast if I wanted to. Wait. Is the quest from up here also part 1? Or is this part 2? Like, am I hallucinating? But I'm pretty sure there used to be a quest up here between these 2 people.
彼女のためにもやっぱりコツコツと貯めるしか。
I could very well be hallucinating. I need to keep an eye on the garden because I need to pick up the seeds as soon as they wilt. Oh, not yet. I honestly can't tell if any of these are peach. Although I guess you really don't need many because... So this is my thought process and it could be incorrect. Like, let's say you already got like 3 peach flowers. You plant them, you use the bounty fertilizer, but then when they wilt, you should be getting more seeds in return from those, right? Like, I don't think I'm crazy. Because you added the bounty fertilizer. So maybe I have 3 peach seeds, I think. I could probably just plant those on like their own and just see if I can multiply them. Alright. Wow, ad break ended. That means we get no more pre-rolls, ever. Well, for an hour, I think. But then it'll just loop the ads, so we're fine. If the wolves try to fight, I'll kill some of them. I might need the materials at some point. Hey, Alpha Daddy. That's a little bit weird, don't you think? Not even the slightest? It's perfectly normal. You're about to catch a stray from my wife. Immediately. She's got all the power of moderation, okay? I'm just chilling here. Okay, that cures the poison. And then we need to find the guy, and we need to check the shop, right?
ここでフローライトっていう鉱石は売っていますか？
不見ことリスカレていておで来てたいんぜ。
Oh.
あ、そうなんだ。
イーラと金殿とそってるさキレケンザ。チルソトザデュシケンキ。
砂の神殿は僕たちなら入れるよね。
Well, now we gotta go into the temple. Is this the crazy
彼
lady?
氏はどうしたの？
されきとあちげより
Oh, hell nah.
え？でも
たとじいて
Oh, this lady's creepy, man. This quest line is not it. That quest line is actually gonna keep me up at night.
明日を撃つそう。
Wasn't this the boyfriend? Because the blood was found like over here. Now he don't say anything? Okay. Where are we gonna find the guy with the funny hat? We gotta keep an eye out. I don't see the guy with the funny hat, I'm not gonna lie. Nor do I see anybody with any information about the guy with the funny hat. Not on the map anyways. Huh. Oh, up here.
ダウキー去ってた家地区ギターキーソトチ裏ヌトでしているよりうでて
Huh.
グギタされ家で来て
なるほど。仮面の人に化けておったのか。
もう逃がさないよ。絶対連れて帰るから。
Which house is it though? They just said they moved into that. Oh, this one?
ほら、今度はもう逃がさないからね。
あなたもしつこいですね。あ、あれはなんだ？
Oh, he's gonna run.
しまった。
まだ遠くへは行ってないだろう。
Let's see. I'm assuming he did run. I don't think he's gonna be in the city. He's probably gonna be out here. Yep.
そう、しつこいよあんたら。
Yo, he's running.
東街道の方に向かっておるぞ。
どうしてあの女の人が男の人を知らないって言ったんだろう。
Oh, the boyfriend.
恋人だったのに。
我々には分からぬ深いわけでもあるのだろう。男と女の間にはいろいろあるというからな。
くだらない
Okay, now we can catch him.
大変だ。魔物の群れが現れたぞ。
もう騙されない。
Hey, stop. Why can't I stop him? Do I need to wait? Do I need to run back and then run at him again?
あれはなんだ。
同じ手には何度もかからん。
Okay, dude. But like, third time's the charm, right? Yo, I'm gonna go pick this up. And then surely I can catch up to him before he hits the road. Hello, hello, hello. Yo, please, I need to go to the temple too. I'm not only here for you.
狼の群れだ。
だから何度も同じ手には。
Oh, shit.
「まさか本当に狼の群れが出てくるなんて。
いい加減懲りたでしょ。
もうこんなの
He's like, fuck yeah, dude. I want to see that shit
本
again.
の中だけで十分さ。
よし、家族のところに報告に行こう。
Okay. Now I can go to the temple. I'm probably gonna avoid all the wolves on the way, because I realistically don't want to be fighting infinite wolves as I make my way up. We're trying to finish these side quests as fast as we can. We'll just pick up anything that's shiny, and then we're gonna keep going. Temple should be up, not to the left, right? Yeah. Right here? Yeah. Oh, no wolves. That's wild. Let's hope it's not one of those side quests that makes me fight a fucking shade again, because I am not prepared for that. Oh shit, there's enemies out here. Oh, wait, that's not okay. The corpses disappear really fast. What the fuck? Oh, I don't know if I want to fight a flying thing. I'll check those rooms at the end. I don't even know where you find this material. I'm not gonna lie. He just said the temple, so we're kind of just like checking. Oh, I do need to take the side room. Fuck. Unless it's just back here, right? Nope. Oh, not my depth perception again, man. Please. Oh, it's a bat. I fell because I thought I was gonna run into the bat. That's the worst part.
落ちぬように気をつけるのだ。
I like how they're just allowed to walk around like that, like while I'm fucking loading in. It's just ready to beat my ass. Why is one of them dead already? I didn't do anything to that one. Earning money. Gee, thanks. Ooh, rainbow silk. I don't know why that sounds like it'd be useful later. Oh shit, where the fuck did you come from? I'm pretty sure I had seen the 4 coming in, but then eventually I just didn't see one anymore. More silk. So... where is this material exactly? So it doesn't seem to be in here. There's a shiny over there. Maybe it's that one? Yep, it is. That's all I came to get, right? The fluorite. Yeah. Okay. There should be a box over here with healing items. At least last time there was. Oh, I might have lied. It's fine. I only used 1 herb. It's not like I'm gonna die. It's just my OCD kicking in. Okay. Now we can get the hell out. Oh shit. I almost ran back in. Okay. And now we got the wolves. But let's try to not run into the wolves. How about that? Oh, I see them. Leave me alone. Oh shit. What the fuck happened to that one? Oh my god. It's this way, right? Yeah. They follow me out. I'll fight them out here, but not back in there. Yeah. That's what I thought. I'm just trying to get my shit done, man. Hopper. Tragedy. Oh, I can't jump over that one. It's this one. Oh. I thought I was supposed to bring this back here so he can make the accessory. But I guess the other guy just wants the rock? Fuck it. If he wants the rock, just give him the fucking rock. Okay, I'm probably gonna have to start editing this playthrough at some point if I'm not just raw uploading it. This is the 4th stream VOD. And I still have the Dirge VODs still that I didn't finish. So my backup storage is gonna get fucking full. I should have bought 2 teras for storage, for like side storage. I really should have. Yo, leave me the fuck alone. What the fuck? Wow, a new recipe. At least now I don't have to worry about load times with my games though, with the storage upgrade I got. This shit's loading hella fast. Oh shit, that's a lizard. I might need those. Yeah, you better run away. Okay, so this is 2 quests done, right? Maybe that takes us up to like 49. And then the boar should take us all the way to 50. And then we pray. Seeds are not dead yet. No letters. Okay. Oh, I should probably save in case we run into that shade. So we can try to fight it. So I'm curious just what happens if you don't finish the quests in part 1. Like, are you just fucked? Because you can never come back? Do you need to make a whole new file? Because if so, that's kind of... Those are some PS3 limitations right there. Oh.
Oh? 誰もいない。
待て、張り紙がしてあるぞ。
Thanks to your help, my son has returned to take up the family business. We have decided to move to a new land to begin anew and thoroughly train him to carry on the family name.
それはそれで一見落着だけど、結局この人たちの家業って何だったんだ。
あんたたち、ここの住人の知り合いか？
知り合いってわけでもないんだけど、この人たちどうしたんですか？
どうもこうもないよ。この一家、村中の人間から金を借りて逃げた。さあ、息子は嫌気がさして出て行ったらしいが、そいつも借り逃げしてるんだ。
ああ、家業ってこのことか。
結局金は手に入らずか。高い勉強代だな。
Tragic. That puts us at 47. Not bad. I don't know why I keep picking that up and hoping that it's gonna be something else other than a fucking herb. Okay. Let me try this. Oh, that did damage. I can kill it. Oh, what the fuck was that though? And that's the only thing that did damage. Well, she's doing damage to him anyways. Where's Zaros? So I could have been like Zaros, but if I kill this one without dying, do I also get 20 more subs? I'm sorry. I wouldn't have told him to, but motherfucker is rolling in it. He might have just fucking suggested it, to be honest. He actually just said, "Hold my beer." What happened to Kaine, by the way? Oh, there she is. I was about to say, what the fuck happened to her? Where did she go? He was swinging at him, and then she just fucking disappeared. Oh! He really said you're coming back for the 1-2, man. Ooh, that should have hit me. That 100% should have hit me. I should try to push him with a full gauge. Just so I can lance. Oh, he dead. 6% MP recovery. That's it. Well. Good night, loser, I guess. I honestly thought he wasn't gonna die. Oh, I should put the same thing for this one. Wait. Nothing affects the wall. Oh, that one does, though. Nothing here affects it, so I'll just do Geb. Oh, Beastbane doesn't even have shit right now. That's what I'm using, right? Fossilier, yeah. And then what did I get here? Souls. Yeah, there you go. Okay. Well, he's dead. He gave me a lot of levels, no? Oh no, just one. I thought it said 16, but it's just 13, so eh. Can I kill these fast now? Oh, kinda, yeah. You wanna fight? I don't recommend it. The difference, though, when we started the game, I think the levels in this game matter a fuck ton. When we started and this venison, like, fucking punted us, like, one time, we almost died, and we were doing no damage to it. And now, just Dark Lance it, like, 2 times and it's dead. It's kind of funny. Okay, not bad. I guess what would have happened if you hadn't killed him there? Do you just never get the word? Again, because you can't come back to part 1? That would be not good. Okay. Let's get him to fluorite. Should probably collect at least this one, because this one's close by. The other one's really far, but it could have been a pearl. I could also be misremembering. I know black pearls are used in Automata, but I don't remember if they're used in this game too. Here you go.
頼まれていた鉱石あったよ。
ありがとう。これで彼女へのプレゼントが作れるよ。これは鉱石の代金とお礼ね。
こんなにもらえないよ。
何言ってるんだよ。ほとんど鉱石の代金じゃないか。
そんな高価なものだったんだ。
彼女はこれくらいのものじゃないと受け取ってくれないのさ。
愛を金で買うか。
僕にもわからなくなってきた。
あの者、恋人に騙されておるのではないか。
God damn.
そうかもね。
ならば奴に伝えねば。
それはやめといた方がいいんじゃない？
なぜだ。騙されておる者を放っておくのか。
恋愛なんて当人たちにしか理解できないこともあるんだよ。きっとそっとしておいた方がいいと思うな。
我に理解できぬことなどない。
はいはい。
Okay, that puts us at 49. So yeah, I think we just need the boar now. We've been going around everywhere, and I haven't seen a new quest. Maybe it is just the boar. Now the question really becomes, how the fuck are we killing this boar? Oh! The mob respawned? Huh? Maybe you just kill it for the word and that's it. I wonder if you get anything else if you kill it again. Yeah, it's just there. Roman again. I kind of want to kill it again just to see what happens. I'm actually very curious if you get anything else. We love Darklands. Ooh. Oh, it's poisoned. I just noticed I poisoned it. I had never messed around with words too much. So having a poison word is unironically, I think, being a lot more helpful than I thought it would. Considering how big the HP pools are in hard mode, the fact that you can poison them and they can just like start getting like chunked, I think is massive. Yeah, he's dead again. No drop now, though. So we got what we needed out of him. We don't need to kill him again. Very good. At least we're getting better at fighting him, right? Now we need to get good at fighting the boar. And that one's not going to be okay. I don't know how everyone kills the boar, but I'm pretty sure last time I dark blasted it to death. I don't remember if I dark blasted it to death or if it bugged out. Because I know the boar can bug out and just get stuck. And then you just keep on hitting it forever until it dies. I guess with poison, though, it might just slowly tick down and die on its own. I won't really have to do anything. Time to go save again. I don't have all my heals, but I think that's fine. Okay, we're an hour in. But everything's going according to plan, right? We said we finish all of these first. I should also check if I can upgrade Beastbane first. Because if I can upgrade my weapon, it would probably make things a whole lot easier, in my opinion. Also, I noticed that I'm doing 1,000,000 damage with the lance. It's probably because of Beastbane, no? Because Beastbane also amplifies magic damage. These shades are still gonna beat my ass, like, permanently, though. Okay, we're getting better at dodging. Gaming. Oh, I should probably pick up one more. I didn't get fully healed. Why would you ever buy medicinal herbs when you can just farm them there forever? I guess the convenience. Okay. See what the junk keep has for us. Okay. What y'all got for me? I want to make sure you don't sell any weapons, right? No, you just sell parts. Okay. Saluna, thanks for the resub. Much appreciated. 17 months. Kind of insane. And a 16-month streak. You're the best. Thank you so much. Kinda is the best girl too, yeah. I do agree. I need a complex machine. Can I buy that? I didn't click on buy. This menu's so fucking slow. Complex machine. No. Where can I get a complex machine? Can I get anything on the first staff? Complex machine. Replicant. Let's see. Obtained from mini bosses, large shades with health bars found in either the Lost Shrine, Southern Plains, or the underground facility. Nope. Huh. I'm thinking maybe second half then. Okay. We just want to upgrade it, it's fine. We'll save here and then it's time to face the worst enemy in the game. It's time to go to Boarland. And then that should push us to 50, I would hope. My only concern is, I think every time you do a side quest, you do get progress, right? Because I was about to say, what if I hit 50%? But if there's a side quest out there that doesn't give you enough progress on the bar, and I just don't do it, and I think I'm good and I'm not. But then I think that's just too paranoid of a thinking. Like, if it says 50, we're good. Have we developed a strategy for the boar, is the real question. Oh, you know what the closest save point would be, actually? The airy one. Because you just have to run through the cave and then come out and you're next to the boar. This shit's way too far if I die. Yeah. I think we'll do the airy save point just in case. And then boar. It just makes more sense because I'm pretty sure I'm going to die at least once. If I don't, I'm goated. But I'm pretty sure I'm going to die at least once. I was gonna say, can you put poison on anything else? On like your spells, but I don't know. I also need to change hand here to wall, just in case. Wall might be useful if I'm trying to get, at least for the start when I'm trying to get the poison in. Oh. Okay, give me these. I really should check for another eagle egg too. I'm so tempted. Can I see it from here? Usually it's in this area, right here. Is that a shiny up there? It is. I'm gonna go get the egg real quick. This is a little bit time consuming, but I know I need those eggs. I think you just go up the ladder, right? Up across. M3 fresh prod party, hopefully it fills. M3 honestly is, I think for PF it's easier than 2. As long as your healers are healing. That's it. The complexity of the mechanics is really not that hard. There's really nothing that you can fuck up and wipe the whole party. The biggest mistake you can make in that fight is, I guess, if you die before a partner mechanic and then your partner dies and then everybody starts... You get like the snowball effect because you died and then somebody else died. But unironically, I think it's easier to prog as long as you understand the mechanics. This should be an eagle egg right here, guaranteed. Boom. Yes. I knew it. I knew I should have come here. It's fine. Look, it maybe took us like 2 minutes to get here, okay? It's not that bad. The flipping of mechanics seems a bit iffy. What do you mean the flipping of mechanics? Like how he does based on the glow around him, or what do you mean? Because he does the lariat and he does the dives, and then they alternate depending on on his stance, right? And then it's also, if it's octo, it's spread. If it's quadro, it's stack. Yeah, it's fine because I don't want to say they're scripted, but some of them are. So for example, the first lariat is scripted to always be out. It's always going to be an out mechanic for the first one. Same thing when he juices up. The first mechanic he does, it's always going to be in. So all you're looking at is spread or stack. Those two don't change. After that, it does change a little bit. But he'll basically do lariat, which is either spread or stack and out. And then he'll do dive, which is proximity. So you always want to be away, but then it'll be away, spread or stack. And then it'll loop the other way. Then he'll do in and spread or partners, and then he'll do knockback, spread and partners, and then it starts alternating. So the first 4 are always the same. You don't need to worry about the first 4. The first 4 are always going to be out and in, respectively. You just need to worry about if it's spread or stack. After that, though, yeah, you got problems. Oh, my shield already wore off, because he's got shades. Wait, why is he so less... He's so, like, squishy compared to, like, my first time fighting. Oh, it's the poison. Look at the poison. You see that shit? He's just dying to poison. Look at that. Wait. My first time trying that shit. He's dead. He's dead. Yo, poison is the answer to everything. If you're playing hard mode, just get poison on your weapons. He melted, right? Now, to be fair, I did kind of swing on him a lot because he was getting stunlocked by the shades, but that shit was nuts. And then the other thing you just have to worry about, Fuse Field is very easy. The one where, like, you take turns. That one's, like, super, super duper easy. Turns popping shit. Basically exploding the... What's it called? The little flame, right? You need to walk into the flame to extinguish the flame. But you need to walk into it when it's your turn. That one is just counting. It's just literally, can you count to, like, 8 simulator? And then figuring out which number you are. What's the other one that could be potentially hard? Final Fuse Down is free. The Operation Bombardier, whatever the fuck, that one's also free. There's a neat trick. Did you watch the whole video before you went in? There's a neat trick to the last one. You know how you do bomb towers at the start, and then the bomb towers repeat at the end, but when they repeat at the end, you basically need to avoid his punch, right? There's a neat trick to that one that's very, very, very easy. And a lot of PF doesn't use it, and they should because it's free. But they don't. If you didn't watch the whole video, you won't know what I'm talking about. But if you did, you'll know what I'm talking about. Okay, I need to get rid of wall now. What's the trick? So you know, on the first set of bombs, you take 2 sets, and then the last set, the first set, what's it called? First set is 2 bombs, and then you want to get knocked behind them, right? For the second set, it'll be 2 bombs, and then you want to get knocked to a corner because he's doing the stupid punch. The one that he'd love to do in normal mode, where he cleaves half of the arena. So the trick is, it's very easy. Instead of getting knocked back to the spot that you're supposed to be after 2, you just press arm's length. And then the tower won't knock you back, so you're not at risk of getting pushed back in a direction and then hitting the wall. You just click arm's length for the last one, and then you just move to the side that's safe. That's it. It'll also probably get you more uptime as a caster. So you win. And then for chain, there's 2 chain death matches. There's the first one that teaches you how to do the mechanic, and then there's a chain death match at the end of the fight. For the one at the end of the fight, you need to get hit by 1 clone and his breath. You just have to remember that his breath is bigger than you think. The cone is huge, so you have a lot of space. Once you get there, I can kind of show you an example, or I can show you in one of my VODs. It's very, very, very free. Because most people try to be too close to the front of the boss to get hit by the breath, and then they get cleaved by the second punch. It's fucked.
Oh, イノシシを買ってくれたか。イノシシの牙も手に入れたようだな。それを持つ戦士には本当かどうかは知らないが、試してみるのもいいんじゃないか。
Okay, mount, dismount, move, accelerate. That puts me at 50. I should be done. Yeah? It's 50%. And then you're completely done with the game, yeah? Now I can just spam the fuck out of the story. Did I get a poison level 2? No, con gives you poison as well. Solar gives you poison. So why would you use solar instead of con? Like, what's the difference? Guess it doesn't really matter. Okay. Let's go save, and now we can cram on story. I just need a double check. Let me see. Minor correction. In the remaster, you can only achieve 50% quest completion in part 1. Okay. So yeah. This is the remastered. So we can only hit 50% completion. We're caught up, finally. Now we can just cram the rest of the story and we should be okay. The game gives you 700 gold at this point in the story. 700. I'm at 90k.
Yuna. 大丈夫元気だった？
お兄ちゃんがくれたお薬を飲んでるから平気だよ。
よかった。
お兄ちゃん、今日はユナと一緒にいて。
もちろんさ。
本当に？今日はお兄ちゃんお家にいるの？
ああ、今日はヨナと一緒にいるよ。やった。さあ、体に触るから早く寝よ
う。Wow, we stay with Yona. Oh, I need to start reading, huh? This is the reading segment. Good thing I'm super hydrated. I hear a voice. I squint and see a boy standing before me. His hair is silver, his skin is pale, and he stares up at me with hard, glassy eyes. Soon his lips begin to move, but no sound comes out. What is he saying? I can't hear him. I can't hear him. I can't. I try to leave, but something about the boy holds my gaze. I watch his face, expressionless, as his lips slowly flutter. What is he trying to say? Wait, it's a phrase. I can almost make it out. It starts with an S. Then there's an E. I can almost see it now. The letters begin to fall together, one after the other, faster and faster. Sealed verse. It's a sealed verse. The thing I am looking for. The key to saving my sister. I stare at the boy with renewed ferocity, trying desperately to make out his next word. Dream. Dream? What? What the hell does that mean? The lips move again, faster now. I can't follow them. Damn it, I can't make it out. I want to scream. I want to tear the walls down around me. But instead, I force myself to be calm. I can do this. I can do it for Yona. Slowly, ever so slowly, I parse out the letters that make up his final words. Forest of Myth. The next morning.
Yume? 夢にまで封印されし言葉が出てくるな。おはよう、ヨナ。
どうしたの？お兄ちゃんも体痛いの？
変な夢を見ただけだよ。
夢？
なんでもない。大丈夫だよ。
ヨナも夢を見たよ。
へえ。
男の子とね、ゲームをする夢なの。
どんなゲーム？
言葉を当てっこするゲームだよ。
言葉を当てっこするゲーム？
男の子が何を言っているかをお口を見て当てるの。とても難しかったよ。
その子はなんて言ってた？
言っても次までにはお勉強して絶対当てるんだ。いつかお兄ちゃんもヨナとゲームしようね。
ああ。
Oh. Off to the Forest of Myth we go. I remember Grace telling me the answers, but I forgot about them. We didn't make it there yesterday.
どうした？
なんでもない。ちょっと気になることがあるから。
We need to check because we fought more bosses, right? Just one. This one.
この箱、砂の神殿にあったのと同じだ。
仮面の王からの贈り物やもしれぬな。
どうしたの、ポポルさん？
あ、実はこんな手紙が来たの。
Dearest Popola, I hope this letter finds you well. I am writing in hopes of bringing to your attention a certain dream issue of concern regarding recent events in Dream the Village. I was hoping I might be able to get your advice, Dream, on the matter. Recently, there have been dream reports, dream of a certain dream. Okay, it's cooked.
君の悪い手紙だな。
誰からの手紙？
北の方にある森で神話の森と呼ばれる場所の村長から。
神話の森？
話好きの明るい人たちばかりで、こんないたずらみたいな手紙を送ってくるような人はちょっと心配だわ。
僕が様子を見てくるよ。
でも
僕もちょっと気になってることがあって。
そうならいいんだけど、おね。
Let's go. Time for the story drop. Time for the lore. Let's take the boar out for a spin. I love this. Look, there's another boar. Vice's voice rose in a quizzical way. The villager's body shuddered as he slowly opened his eyes. The mayor stared at Yomi and Vice. The mayor explained. In the past weeks, a mysterious disease called the Death Dream had spread across the forest of myth. Those who caught it were cursed to fall asleep and live forever within the world of their own dreams. The village mayor had determined the Death Dream was spread from person to person by spoken words, but before he could learn more, the disease took him as well. Vice stared at the mayor, his mouth twitching slightly. Before the mayor could confirm Yomi's suspicion, Vice exploded with rage. Though polite, the mayor was clearly trying to brush aside the book's remarks. The mayor twisted his mouth into an embarrassed grimace, then quickly changed the subject to who Yomi had seen, and what they had discussed since coming to the village. Yomi and Vice racked their brains but could find no easy solutions. There were simply too many words to consider, too much random chatter, too many meaningless conversations. The mere suggestion that Vice chose his words carelessly seemed to sting his pride. Irritated, Vice looked skyward, as if searching for answers in the heavens. The anger created by his harsh words bled over to Yomi like a contagion. Wait, said Yomi suddenly. Did someone just say contagion? Yes, I believe so. What of it? Well, that villager told us to watch out for contagious words, right? The mayor leaned forward with renewed interest, pushing a startled Vice aside in the process. He must have said something, right? Asked the mayor. Something specific, some specific combination of words. What was it? It was about dreaming, or something that dreams. Or... oh, what the hell was it? A sheep, cried Vice suddenly, blurting out the first thing that popped into his head. The others stared at him for a moment before slowly shaking their heads. After a few more minutes of thought, Yomi's face suddenly lit up. I remember, he said. Those who dream. That's what he said. I'm sure of it. At this, the mayor produced a thick sheaf of papers from his pocket. He flipped through them a few times before finally nodding his approval at Yomi. That sounds right, he said, as a stray sheet of paper fluttered to the ground. My notes also mentioned something about that. I bet it was the last thing you heard before you fell asleep. The mayor shook his head, his worn pencil stub tracing lines across a lone piece of paper. For the last month, I've done nothing but study the disease we call the death dream, he said. I mean, I'm the mayor, right? It's my job to protect people from whatever comes along, but I never expected a couple of outsiders to start entering people's dreams. The mayor paused, a grimace crossing his face. I should probably be taking notes or something. Vice immediately fired back. I applaud the force of will it takes to research a disease in your dreams, he said. But perhaps we should bend your efforts to escaping this place instead of trying to understand it. The mayor's hand tightened around his pencil, snapping off the tip. I've tried to escape. From the very first moment I realized I was locked inside my own dream, I've been looking for a way out. But I don't think it exists. I mean, this is my dream, right? If there was an exit, I'd know about it. He paused for a moment, his unfocused eyes staring at nothing. My village was beautiful, he said to no one in particular, and it was filled with the most wonderful people you could ever hope to meet. But once his disease took hold, things changed. It's like someone took a sponge and soaked all the color out of our lives. I just want us to be whole again. I want us to be free. And I won't stop trying until it happens. Yomi nodded in agreement. Huh? Wait a second. I didn't nod. Look, if we can be of any help, said Yomi, just ask. Now hold on, I did not just say that. Silence, cried Vice. The grimoire looked from Yomi to the mayor and back again, his face filling with confidence. Grimoire Vice's face is always confident. Thank you very much. Now see here, Mayor, you told us that nothing can exist in this stream without your knowing of it. But yet you seemed surprised to see us when we first arrived, yes? The mayor slowly raised his head, realization dawning on his face. Oh my god, he said. You're right. You're right. I had no idea you were coming. The human imagination is a limitless engine, said Vice, and dreams are the fuel. If you can imagine an exit, then it must be so. With your permission, we shall search it out. Thank you, said the mayor. I don't know how I can repay you. Payment is not required. We are as eager as you to be done with this place. The mayor suddenly felt as if he could breathe again. He'd almost forgotten what it was like. Good luck, you two, he called at the departing forms of Yomi and Vice. We're all counting on you. As Yomi slowly faded into the misty forest, the mayor was struck by a sense of déjà vu. I saw this man once before, he thought. But where? Yomi's mood darkened as he trudged through the forest. Hours earlier, when the beauty of the place was still a new thing, he'd been confident they could get in, find the exit, and be home in time for dinner. But the deeper they went, the more the forest closed in around him. The mist made it difficult to see more than a foot in any direction, and moss-covered rocks seemed determined to twist his ankle. More than once he'd been forced to steady himself on the rough bark of a tree, and his hands now left small trails of blood on everything he touched. Additionally, Vice was proving to be a spectacularly poor traveling companion. Unhindered by either terrain or physical effort, he spent most of his time urging Yomi to pick up the pace and grumbling about their slow progress. Finally, after Vice muttered something about legless turtles being more adept at navigating the environment, Yomi snapped. Okay, Vice, cram it for a second, would you? You don't have to walk. Yomi leans against a tree and tried to stretch the knots from his back. How can this stupid forest be so big? He muttered to himself. The moment the words stumbled from his mouth, a cacophony of insects sprang to life. Every imaginable form of buzz, click, and hiss roared out at a volume that rattled his teeth. Yomi slapped his hands over his ears and screamed to be heard. Vice, what's going on? Yomi could see Vice's mouth moving, but he might as well have been shouting in a tornado. The insects screamed, the forest howled, and then, just as Yomi's ears seemed ready to tear from his head and go running for cover, the sound diminished. Hesitantly, he removed a hand from his left ear and listened to the creatures of the woods. I'm not gonna make those sound effects, you got me fucked up. As the insect symphony dimmed another decibel, Yomi began to detect patterns in the sound. This isn't random, he thought. It's not just white noise. It's something else. The insects weren't just calling out. They were asking a question. 1 width is lacking. 2 width is ideal. 3 width is dangerous. What is it? By my pages. Is this a riddle? I guess so. I mean, it feels sort of forced, but maybe it's the key to getting out of this place. Then I leave it to you to answer. One with it is lacking. 2 with it is ideal. 3 with it is dangerous. What is it? Well, how should I know does not sound like it's the answer. Right? A seesaw sounds a little bit ridiculous. But a secret doesn't make sense, right? One with a secret is lacking. I don't know in what sense. 2 with a secret is ideal. That part makes sense. And 3 with is dangerous is also makes sense because it would spread. Let's do secret. And hope that's it. Inwardly furious that Vice left the task to him, Yomi sighed and gave the only answer that made sense. It's the same thing I did. It's a secret. Right? The sound of the insects stopped as suddenly as it began. The forest undergrowth parted before Yomi like a rippling wave, opening a new path. These forest arthropods are making a road for us, said Vice with glee. Pleased at passing the test, Yomi moved on with new intensity. The path offered his body relief from the undergrowth, but gave even greater cheer to his mind. As long as they were on a path, their journey had a purpose. I guess the forest has accepted us, huh? Said Yomi after a bit. Vice spun around to face his companion. Do not mistake the will of this forest for some happy pet you can suddenly befriend. We have no idea where this path leads. As Vice finished speaking, the pair turned a corner and found themselves facing a clear forest spring. Smiling, Yomi picked up a small rock and sent it skipping across the surface of the water. Good heavens, said Vice. His surprise was understandable. Each time the rock struck the surface of the water, a musical note rang out. When the rock finally stopped moving and sank to the bottom of the spring, the ripples it left behind came together to form words. I enter through the window, but break no glass. When night falls, I vanish. What am I? Absurdly easy, barked Vice. Now answer it. Yomi grit his teeth and tried not to reach out and strangle his companion. He's right, after all. This one is pretty easy. I enter through the window, but break no glass. When night falls, I vanish. What am I? So this one just seems like sunlight straight up. Because I guess a bird can enter through a window and not break glass if it's open, but I don't know why they would leave at night. Same thing with the letter. So I'm inclined to believe this is sunlight more than anything. A plume of water suddenly burst from the spring. Sunlight filtered through the trees and reflected off the plume, creating a shimmering rainbow that spanned the entire horizon. In all my years, said Vice softly, I have never seen such a sight. Perhaps I have misunderstood the intentions of this place. Hey look, cried Yomi, awaking Vice from his daze. There's a house or something over there. Glancing in the direction of his friend's extended hand, Vice saw a small cottage nestled among the trees. That's weird, isn't it, Vice? I mean, who would build a house all the way out here? Yomi walked over and pounded on the door. After a minute of solid banging, the door cracked open and a small man peered out. His body was cloaked from neck to toe in a large black cape, while his face was obscured by mist. Began Yomi. But before he could get any further, the cloaked man held a hand up and began speaking. I have 4 legs in the morning and 2 at noon, but end the night with 3. What am I? Yomi tried to ask the cloaked man who he was and what he was doing there, but he simply repeated the question. If we wish to engage this man in conversation, said Vice, it seems we must answer his riddle. Yeah, I suppose so, said Yomi. Well, at least it's an easy one. I have 4 legs in the morning and 2 at noon, but end the night with 3. What am I? So this one, I know from another game, by the way. I know this one from another game because Devil May Cry uses this riddle. It's a man, because when you're born as a baby, you crawl in 4. When you're a man at noon, you walk at 2. And then at night, when you're an old man, you use a cane and you have 3, right? A man. The mist dissolved from the cloaked figure as he spoke a single word. Correct. With that, the man flung his garment aside, revealing his true identity. You're the mayor, cried Yomi. The small man slowly shook his head. I am not the mayor you know. Now listen to my words. Long ago, I saw a version of you that was not yourself. Sorry? What's that mean? It will make sense in time. At present, I simply congratulate you on cracking the seal of the death dream. Now you must go to the person at the forest entrance. With that, the man turned on his heel and slammed the door behind him. As Yomi watched, mist seeped up from the ground and enveloped the cottage, erasing it from existence. When Yomi and Vice returned to the forest entrance, they found the mayor leaning against a tree. As soon as he caught sight of the duo, he sprang to his feet and scrambled over to them. "Good gravy," he cried. "You made it. You actually made it back." His left hand grasped Yomi's and pumped it so fiercely it threatened to dislodge from the socket, while his right seized Vice by the cover and swung him around through the air. "Gah, by the heavens, stop shaking me, fool. We have not even told you if we were successful or not." The mayor smiled broadly and shook his head. "I'm just happy you're alive. I didn't think I'd ever see you again." Yomi withdrew himself from the mayor's eager handshake with a slight smile. "We broke the death dream seal," he said. "At least I think we did." The mayor's face beamed as Yomi filled him in on the details. When the tale was done, the three of them laid down on the forest ground and fell asleep. Yomi cocked his head. "Okay, hang on a second. This is crazy. Why would we just lay down and go to sleep?" "Cease your endless prattle and go to sleep, fool. Fighting against the rules of this place is futility itself." Yomi and the mayor obediently reclined atop the grassy earth. "Have you forgotten?" continued Vice. "It is words that control the death dream. Words that allow us to move from place to place. No matter how unnatural they seem, the words are absolute. Therefore, if the words tell us to sleep, then sleep we shall. And once we do, the story will continue." With that, the trio found their eyes growing heavy, their breath slowing. "This is the first time," began the mayor. "The first time I have felt tired since I was imprisoned here." His words were cut off by a loud, long yawn, and he remembered nothing more. They might have slept for an hour or a year. When they awoke, things had a slightly more real quality to them. The mist felt thicker, the leaves greener. It was clear that they had awakened from their dream. Yomi shook the mayor's shoulder gently. "Good news," he said. "I think we made it." "Oh wow," said the mayor in an odd voice. "We did. I'm back." He blinked once and then again, as if not quite believing the sight before him. "You two have no idea how much this means. The death dream was spreading through our village, and I wanted to... Well, I thought I could figure out how to stop it. But I guess that wasn't the case. I must have caught the disease and become trapped in my own dream." The mayor started to stand and collapsed back to the earth. He stared at his legs as if trying to remember how they worked, then glanced at Yomi and shrugged. Without a word, the young man reached down and pulled the mayor to his feet. "Real life may take some getting used to," said the mayor as a wry smile crossed his lips. "You shall relearn in short order, I am sure," said Vice. "For now, you should return to your home and rest." "No," said the mayor, swaying on unsteady feet. "No, I can't. Some of the villagers are still trapped in the death dream. I have to save them." The mayor slowly made his way to the divine tree in the center of the village, then bowed his head and prayed silently. "This is a holy tree," he explained when the prayer was finished. "It's the guardian of our village's history and memories. Superstition will only make our mission harder," muttered Vice. "We should not put our faith in the gods." The mayor shook his head. "Not the gods, the words. Legends say that our tree is home to a powerful magic known as a sealed verse." Yomi and Vice could not contain their surprise. It seemed the goal had been found in the most unexpected of places. "I say," muttered Vice, "this is certainly a stroke of luck." As the three of them said their goodbyes, Yomi mentioned the strange man who had given them the third riddle and the mysterious words he had left them with. "I once saw a version of you that was not yourself," muttered the mayor. "What in the world does that mean?" Lost in thought, he stared into space for a long moment. "You know," he said softly, "this is going to sound odd, but I had a feeling I'd seen you before too." Yomi tried to keep a straight face and failed, but the mayor didn't seem to notice. Deja vu, right? "Anyway, I figure it's just some kind of illusion created by the death dream. It probably doesn't mean anything." Yomi gave the mayor a nod and smiled, but inwardly, his thoughts were racing. There's something wrong about the mayor and his words, and what exactly is going on here? That riddle would prove to be the most difficult one of all.
ありがとうございます。これでやっと普通の暮らしに戻れます。
しかし、君はな病気であるな。
ええ、できれば他の村民も助けてやりたいんですが。
Dark Execution. Summon magical spikes from the ground to impale enemies, charge to increase the number of spikes. Probably one of the most cool looking abilities in the game. I'm gonna save real quick. Wait.
ちょっと簡単すぎやしないか。なんだかこの村にも誘導されてきたような。
考えすぎだよ、シロ。
I'm gonna save, and then we'll see if there's anything else we can do here, but I'm gonna take a quick break, and then I'll be back, alright? Okay, and we're back. Get rid of that. Okay. So he said there was more villagers. There's 2 more. And then that's the big tree. Strength capsule. Oh, it lasts longer than drops. Okay.
この人も夢を見てるのかな。
おそらくはそうであろう。
Enter this villager's dream? Sure.
あの文字だらけの世界か。あんまり得意じゃないな。
不満を垂れている暇があれば、とっとと片付けるぞ。
はーい。
Here we go again. I breathe air scented with death and resist the urge to laugh, for I know it will sound like the words of a madman. How long have I been in this fresh hell? My box, my prison, is tucked beneath the stairway in the long, unused catacombs of some infinite castle. Outside, I hear the sounds of a funeral dirge that plays without end. Light has no place here. Wind is a forgotten friend. I pray for death to come, but he forsakes me. Time passes. An eternity slips by in a single tick of the clock. Someone knocks on my prison. Anyone there? I hear an unfamiliar voice say, "My savior, I claw at the door of my jail, embedding thick splinters under my ragged nails. I scream for help. I laugh. I sob. Surely this is a product of my addled mind. Surely it cannot be true. Help me, I cry. For the love of all the gods, help me. Impossibly, I hear the sound of a lock being torn out and falling to the floor. As the door slowly creaks open, I have just enough time to see a silver-haired boy and a floating book before the light pours inside. My eyes, accustomed to blackness, explode with the pain, and I am forced to turn away. Who are you? I ask, shaking hands covering my face. How have you come to this place? I am Grimoire Weiss. This is Yomi. Long have we been searching for you. Now come, stand. We shall awaken from this nightmare together. The one known as Yomi extends his hand and pulls me from my cell. Though my eyes are slow to adjust to freedom, my ears are keen as ever, and they recognize the staccato sounds of heavy rain. I never thought to hear that again, I whisper. Would that this were not such a terrible storm, said Grimoire Weiss. Look at your feet. I force my eyes open and see water pooling around my ankles and lapping at my shins. There's so much of it. Yes, and more comes each moment we delay. If we do not make good our escape, we shall all drown in this castle. We know you are weak, but you are our only hope to survive this place. Time, that long-forgotten friend, made itself known again. I nodded my hand and swore to save my rescuers, no matter the cost. The castle catacombs are a maze, twisting upon themselves like the endless entrails of a giant. I squint down the dim corridors and proceed north. At the end of the corridor, I find a row of 20 gorgeous canopied beds, resting atop a carpet of velvet. All are covered in a thick layer of dust and cobwebs. Searching for the door to the next room, I come upon a shapeless mass of gray matter. It has been shoved against the side of the wall, and despite my fever, I think I see the outlines of a door just beyond. When I reach out a finger and touch a piece of the mass, it turns to dust and drifts away on the wind. Realization slowly dawns, and I fall to my knees and weep. Corpses. I face a mountain of charred and crumbling corpses. I look from it to the beds and back again until the horror dawns full upon me. Someone has piled these bodies into a tower and set them ablaze. Whether they were alive or dead, I do not know, and my sanity will not permit me to consider the proposition further. I make a sound, whether scream or laughter I cannot be certain. Then my mind grants me merciful blackness, and I find myself opening the door and leaving that most terrible of rooms. I squint down the dim corridors. I'll just pick the first one and pray. That's all I can say, I think. And proceed east. I squint down the dim corridors. It can't be west, because we just came from west, so it's gotta be north. I squint down the dim corridors. It can't be south, it should be east, west, or north. I'm just gonna pick the first one again. At the end of the path, I find myself in a great hall with only the sounds of rain for comfort. The waterlogged red carpet swishes beneath my feet as I approach the center of the room. Once there, I behold a beautiful dining table upon which rests china and silver of the finest construction, as well as the remains of a fantastic feast. As my eyes continue to adjust, I see many chairs surrounding the table, each holding a dinner guest. Noticing movement, I approach the chair at the table's head, but as the truth of the matter dawns on me, I recoil in horror. The host of the feast is a corpse, as are all the invited guests. An army of the foul, wriggling insects have made homes in their remains, and this is the movement I saw. This once splendid feast was now nothing more than a requiem for the damned. I take a moment to steady my shaking hands, then slowly back away from the table. Desperate to lose sight of the abomination before me, my gaze lands on the chairs upon which the dead were seated. This is a mistake, for the chairs prove to be even more terrible than the feast itself. Each one is covered in a layer of spikes that run from the seat up the back and down the arms. This explains the color of the carpet beneath my feet. I can only pray that the unfortunate diners were dead when the meal began. Or if not, it is a simple task to envision the agonized screams that must have sprung forth from their mouths. My mind grasps frantically at the possibility that these souls had committed some terrible crime for which this was punishment, though in truth, I suspect they had committed no crime at all. There would be no tomorrow for these unfortunates. This was their last supper. I squint down the dim corridors. Fuck. North? Against all hope, we make it to the front door. Break it down, someone cries, and so I give myself to the effort. In tandem with Yomi and Grimoire Weiss, I slam my body against the thick, sturdy door. On the third try, it gives way, and we find ourselves sprawled on the ground outside the castle. This storm is in retreat. The clouds above are still dark and foreboding, but to the west, I can see a thin shimmer of sunlight trying to break through. How can I thank you? I cry as tears join the rain on my cheeks. I would surely have died in there. Looking down, I suddenly notice that my dress is in tatters, and sheepishly try to cover my exposed skin. Your dress? Asked Weiss. Then you are a woman, madam. I am. I proffer the two a smile. I suppose that comes as something of a surprise, seeing as how I exist only in the form of words. I can see that the one known as Yomi is disappointed that the torn dress will be given no further description, but he hides it well. With a nod and a shrug, the three of us set forth to our awakening. But behind us, an awakening of another kind is taking place. Black smoke fills the abandoned castle, providing the countless damned souls inside with their final shroud. After a moment, the castle's windows shatter with a mighty roar. A fresh breeze blows through the hallways and corridors, clearing the smoke away for good. As we watch in awe, uncountable black shadows slowly flicker to life, crossing to and fro in front of the broken windows. The castle's dead have awakened to their new life, as shades. Yomi audiobook went. I'm not that good.
何か言うことある？
次は迷路は勘弁してもらいたいな。
まったくだね。
助けてくれてありがとう。もうあんな夢見たくないね。
Oh, we saved her. Time for the last unfortunate soul.
も同じか。手のかかることだ。
白は本なのに文字が苦手なの？
何事にも例外はある。行くぞ。
A colony of massive sculptures was visible in the distance, their tall forms scraping against the sky. Weiss and Yomi had never seen such a sight, and their eyes widened as they tried to take it in.
建物が大きすぎて距離がつかめないよ。どれだけ大きいんだろう。
あるいはただの幻か。
As Weiss considered his answer, the sun beat down on them with renewed ferocity. Perhaps there's some manner of mirage, he said. Under this heat, a mirage or two would hardly be an unexpected sight. Yomi nodded and wiped the sweat off his brow, leaving a trail of sand in its place. He thought he'd never been so thirsty. The ancient road on which they walked was black and cracked with age. Here and there, thin wisps of grass pushed up through the rocky surface, as if defying those who had laid this material down over their home. The heat reflecting from the road made Yomi lightheaded. His feet hurting, he crouched down to rest. I don't know how much longer I can do this. Is someone playing a joke on us or what? The complaining had already begun. Weiss tried not to let his eyes roll too much. A joke, he said. No, no joke. This road leads to the city of art. Perhaps the path itself is simply some manner of grand artistic work. You don't sound very sure of yourself there. Perhaps not, but thinking of it in this way might make it easier for you to bear. Yomi glanced at Weiss's grinning face, shook his head, and resumed walking. As time passed, Yomi's feet grew more painful, and his throat drier than he thought possible. He tried not to look further than the next step ahead because the bright sunlight made him hesitant to trust his own senses. We are definitely getting closer, said Weiss in an effort to cheer his companion. Yes, this much is certain. Encouraged, Yomi lifted his gaze. Suddenly, he stopped walking, choosing instead to stand in the middle of the road with his mouth and eyes wide open and his finger pointing in the distance. Water, he cried. It's water. Water? Asked Weiss. Preposterous. I don't see any water. Over there, just ahead of us. Look, the sun is reflecting off it. Without waiting for a response, Yomi sprang to life and bounded towards the site. What in the... There was no water. There was nothing but sand in every direction. Yomi closed his eyes and sighed as Weiss floated up behind him and chuckled softly. I believe this is known as a mirage, he said. Many a desert traveler has spoken of such things. Yomi shook his head, bewildered. Suddenly, he pointed off in the distance, his eyes wide once more. Wait, there it is! I just missed it! Look, it's right there! Yomi sprinted off again, leaving Vice with no choice but to follow. After a few minutes of running, Yomi came to a halt. I could have sworn it was around here. Confused, he put his hands up to his eyes and rubbed them vigorously. As soon as he stopped, he noticed a blue, shimmering pool of clear water just over the next rise. With a shout, he bounded off in search of it. The chase continued for nearly an hour, until an exasperated Vice finally floated up to Yomi and struck him in the face with his cover. Enough, you blithering idiot! Stop this at once! There is no water here. Yomi's face clouded. There isn't? There is not, and perhaps next time you will listen to me when I tell you as much. Vice paused for a moment, then continued speaking in a slightly kinder tone. However, I suppose this mad chase was not altogether wasted. It seems we have arrived in the City of Art. Yomi looked up. Stretched out before him was a row of impossibly tall sculptures. Their journey was at an end. They're huge, cried Yomi, completely forgetting the heat and pain of the past few hours. I have never seen anything so big. Each sculpture was formed from roughly the same shape, a tall rectangle that stretched up towards the sky. But that is where the similarities ended. Most were covered with panes of glass that reflected light in 1,000 directions, while others seemed to be nothing but frames of steel. Some had tall spires on their tops, while others possessed triangular caps. What kind of city is this? Said Yomi. Where are the people? Where are the houses? Perhaps the land is intended exclusively for artistic use. The debate continued as they made their way through the city. Miracles of artistry were everywhere. Great iron crates with wheels sat silent on steel rails. Beautifully carved works with light of red, amber, and green dangled over every street. As they moved away from the massive sculptures, they found a great array of smaller ones. Some were covered in grass or brick, but many were composed of materials they had never before encountered. The sheer variety of colors and styles was staggering. Unable to find a theme or purpose to the abstract works around them, Yomi and Vice eventually fell silent. On the outskirts of the city, they discovered 3 sculptures in the shape of humans. Yomi uttered a sigh of relief as he approached them. Finally, I was getting tired of modern art. The 3 statues were indistinguishable except from a single word chiseled into their right arms. One read Alpha, one read Beta, and the final one read Gamma. As Yomi moved to touch the nearest statue, a bird flew from the top of one of the sculptures. Alighting on the statue's shoulder, it emitted a brief, beautiful song that took the form of words. Only one form is real, the others are false. The real form will always speak the truth. The false ones will only speak lies. With that, the bird departed. As if on cue, the 3 statues shuddered to life, acquiring color and form as they began to breathe. Hey, look at that, said Yomi. They're alive. The triplets bowed low before Yomi. Please, said Alpha, you have got to get me out of this nightmare. I am real. Stop lying, said Beta. He turned to Yomi and threw his hands in the air. Alpha's a fake. You know, I'm the real one. What a load of crap, said Gamma. Beta is a fake. Everyone knows I'm the only real one around here. Their respective pleas given the 3 statues returned to their frozen state as silence once again enveloped the city. When you considered all of the statements, only one of them could be the real thing, said Vice. Yomi furrowed his eyebrows and considered his answer. Only one form is real, the others are false. The real form will always speak the truth, the false ones will only speak lies. So Gamma said he is the only real one. So it's not Gamma. Alpha said get me out of this nightmare. If he's wording it as nightmare instead of dream, I am inclined to believe that he is lying, right? Whereas Beta said Alpha is a liar, and I am the real one. And that kind of fits our premise. So I'm going to lead with the real one is Beta and see where we go from there. The real one is Beta. Though Yomi's voice betrayed a notable lack of confidence, he was relieved to see Vice nodding at him. If Alpha were telling the truth, began Vice in the dry tones of a lecture, Beta and Gamma would be fakes. But in that case, Gamma's claim that Beta is fake would be truth, even though Gamma is a liar, therefore that theory crumbles. Now let us presume that Gamma spoke truth. That makes Alpha and Beta liars. In this situation, however, Beta is calling Alpha a liar, which would leave us with 2 statues telling the truth. Finally, let us assume that Beta is telling the truth. If so, Alpha and Gamma's lies would make sense. Therefore, Beta must be real. As Vice finished his explanation, Alpha and Gamma crumbled soundlessly into dust, while Beta sprang to life once more. "Congratulations, villager," said Vice in a cheerful voice. "The time to awaken has arrived." "Thank you for saving me," cried the villager. He dropped to his knees and bowed his head as low as it could go before an uncomfortable Yomi pulled him to his feet. "Why did you have a dream like this?" asked Vice. "Have you been to the city before?" The villager slowly looked around at the bizarre objects and sculptures that dotted the landscape, then shook his head. "I don't think so. I mean, it's impossible, right? There's no way I could have ever been to a place like this. But at the same time, I feel like I've seen it before." "Deja vu," muttered Yomi, just like the mayor. The vague sense of unease that struck Yomi during the mayor's dream spread once more through his mind.
なんだか大変だったね。
あの景色、どこかで見たような。
もう勘弁してよ。これでもう村人たちが夢から覚めるんだよね。
村長の言っていたことが本当ならそうなるな。やれやれだ。もうこういう言葉遊びは勘弁願いたいな。
まあまあ、とりあえず村長さんに一言挨拶していこうよ。
Mayor, I think we did it. We just had to read a lot, but I think we did it.
皆さん、どうもありがとうございました。これは心ばかりのお礼です。
Faith.
こんな豪華そうなものもらっていいんですか？
もちろんです。名のある品らしいのですが、戦いのないこの村には必要のないものですから。
では、ありがたくいただきます。
本当にありがとうございました。
Okay, so we have the Nirvana dagger. We had him put that one on. We have Moonrise. We have Rebirth, which looks terrible, by the way. Earthworm's Claw. Then we have Faith, which is just a katana. The benefit to Faith is that it's very light, right? Obviously, Beastbane does a lot more, but it's heavy. And then we have the two DLC weapons, which is Virtuous Contract and Cruel Oath for 9S and 2B. But now, we're finally free from the shackles of this fucking forest. Probably the longest part in the game. We're free! We're free! We're free! Get me out, please!
村はどうだった？
まったく言葉にできないくらい素晴らしかったよ。
そいつはよかったな。
ポポルさんのところに戻ろう。神話の森のことを報告に行かないと。
Okay. So we did a good chunk of the story. We have Arbor. Oh, that's a new spell we got, by the way. So the benefit is, if you do this... it basically knocks them all down. But that's basically all that one does. It's good for CC, because you could just do that. So that one's not bad, right? There you go. All of the side quests are done. I am still gonna go check for eagle eggs. Even though the side quests are done, it's a 2-minute trip and we're right here. Nice. We're getting better at combat now. Now that we are hitting the abilities that are pretty good for CC and like juggling and shit. We're actually doing pretty good. Okay. So let's go check for the eagle egg. We can tell immediately from the entrance if there's one or not. I thought I hit it, but I guess I didn't. The Yomi audiobook went crazy there. How long did I read? Was it like at least 20, 30 minutes in that section? Feels long. It's a shame that Zaros had to miss the other boss that we fought, right? Because it was the same as this one, but now we had better weapons, better words, and better like skills, so it kind of just fucking died. At least we did get the one word out of them. Yeah, there's still a shiny over there. It should be an eagle egg. I don't know how many eagle eggs you need. I'm inclined to say you need 2, but it could be more. That's why I'm like pushing for coming to get it every time that we're nearby. These songs are too good too. I constantly find myself humming to the fucking songs, even if I don't know what they're saying because it's a fake chaos language, but it's so easy like to pick up on them, right? This should be eagle egg right here. Boom, let's go. Good shit. Okay, that should at least give us a head start to any of the weapons that actually require eagle eggs. I don't know if I'm going to use the beast weapons the most. I generally always stick to them. So I might want to try something different. For swords, I know I always use either Beast Bane or Faith. Faith is really, really fucking good because it's so fast. I think we're pretty close to hitting the point of no return as well. We're only 2 hours into stream and I plan to do like 4? 3, it was going to be 3:30 to 4 hours, so we're pretty close. I kind of want to be taking the boar as movement, but yeah. Oh my fucking god, back to the eagle eggs again. What's up, Zaros? Oh, Zaros missed the ASMR. The ASMR was great. My wife asked for an audiobook. I don't think I'm that good. But no, you missed. Remember that one shade that we fought in that in the area right where we just were? The one that you gave the 20 subs for? There is another shade very similar to it in another area, and we cooked it twice earlier on stream. That shit was pretty funny. The only difference between the shade that we killed when you were here and this new one, because this new one isn't tied to a quest, it didn't have the clock mechanic, where like it kind of lays down and you have to break it again. It just died when the HP reached 0. We also did all of the quests. You don't have any incomplete quests. We're caught up. We've been on a grind today. We've been zooming. The boar, which was supposed to be very problematic, was kind of free. I don't know if I cheesed it or not, but I've been trying out the status effect words on weapons. All that just means is when you hit with a weapon, it inflicts the status effects. There's Paralyze, Poison, and Confuse. And the one that seemed the most useful to me was Poison, because enemies are sponges. It kind of just shredded the fucking boar. It was funny.
そう、そんな変わった病気が広がっていたの。
はい、奇妙な症状でした。
もう二度と生きたいとは思えぬ村だったな。
お疲れ様。最近遠出ばかりしているようだけど、無理してない？
平気だよ。ヨナの体のことを考えたら立ち止まるわけにはいかないからね。
そう。
何か僕に手伝えることはない？
実は交易用の水路を整備する計画があるの。準備が整うのはずっと先になってしまうのだけれど、ただその計画が今少し滞っていて心苦しいんだけれど、 お願いを聞いてもら
もちろん遠慮せずに言って。
ありがとう。水路の整備をお願いしていた人が心配だから海岸の町まで様子を見に行ってほしいの。家の場所はいつも赤いカバンを身につけているから。
うん。
Okay. We gotta go find the man at seafront. Yeah, we for sure push a lot of story today because since we're caught up on every single potential fucking side quest, we don't have to stop anymore. We can just keep doing whatever is asked of us.
船であれば今のように走り回らずに済みそうだな。
白は浮いているだけじゃないか。
浮くのにも体力を使うのだぞ。
え、そうなんだ。
なんだその夢を壊されたような顔は。
Okay, this is another Yona letter. Dear Yomi, today was awesome. Popola made this huge cake that was really yummy and everyone in the village has been wishing me happy birthday. It's fun. I feel like a princess or something. I don't feel sick at all today. In fact, I almost forgot I had this disease. So maybe you can forget about it too and come back home now? Yona. There's 3 letters that you can read. We might have missed one in all our side quest jumping. One, I did read it off stream accidentally because it was when I was trying to replant the flowers that exploded on me. But you can get 3 letters from her. I don't even know. Do they show up in the notes? In the documents? Yeah. They do show up here, so you probably missed one. Fuck that bitch, we're curing her ass. Ain't no way you're going home. Yeah, she needs a fix. We need to find out what's gonna fix her and we need to give it to her. Health salves might be great. I'm gonna pick up 3. Just to have extra heals on me. Cause sometimes we get our asses beat and I run out of herbs. So I'd rather have a backup of second heals just in case. I don't need any of this. I'm looking to see if anybody here sells the strength buffs. But if they don't, they sell them at seafront, so it's fine. Yeah, you were just in time for the story, because I'm pretty sure that that forest, the ASMR portion, that was the first story chunk we've done all stream today. The first like hour and a half was legit just cleaning up side quests. Oh, this shade. That one over there, we already killed it. We've killed it twice. I killed it once and it dropped something, and then I was like, okay, maybe I should kill it again to see if it drops something again. It did not. So I just stopped dealing with it. Down to seafront we go. I think the best side quests we've done so far are the girlfriend one, the one where she was dead and then she just came back to life. That one, and probably the lighthouse one. I think those 2 quests are probably the biggest ones. Like, they have the biggest story instead of just being fetch shit. You're more juiced now, and with a beast mate, yeah. Obviously, I have the levels. I have better words. A lot of the words I have give MP regen, so I can start chucking like this shit a lot more often, right? Oh, that's the guy we need to talk to. But before we talk to that guy, we click here. Yeah, I want to stock up on these as much as I can. I probably shouldn't have bought all the way up to 10, because sometimes you get them as drops, but it's fine. We have a lot of money now, so... Oh, yeah. We have like 80k now, by the way. We have so much fucking money. Because we did all the side quests, they just ended up like giving me so much money. It's insane. Rich life? Yeah, we're leaving the fucking Zaros life right now. Yeah, we see something we need, swipe, we got it. Y'all need some potions? Y'all need some food? Don't worry. We got it on lock. Alright, let's see what this guy has to say.
ポポロさんに言われてきたん。
はあ、もうダメだ。
何か厄介なことに巻き込まれそうだぞ。
もうしろってば。一体何があったんですか？
実は妻が家出したまま帰ってこないんだ。もう1週間も音沙汰がなくて、心配で何も手がつかなくて。
それは大変だね。なら僕も探すのを手伝うよ。
え、本当かい？
うん。奥さんの行方に思い当たる場所はないの？
いや、ただ妻はよく酒場で友達と飲んでいたくらいで。
じゃあ僕はその人に話を聞いてみるよ。
そうか、助かる。妻も僕と同じ赤いカバンをつけているから、そのことを話せば通じるはずだよ。
同じカバンを身につけるとは奇妙な夫婦であるな。
いわゆるペアルックってやつだよ。
Coordinated outfits are all the
結婚
rage.
記念に買った思い出のカバンなんだ。それなのに。
落ち着いて、すぐに奥さんを見つけてくるから。
あの男、妻が家出した理由に心当たりがあるようであったな。
I thought Vice was gonna say more, so I just started wasting time. I like letting the dialogue play out. But he had nothing to contribute this time around.
こんにちは。赤いカバンの女の人を探してる。
なーに？彼女がどうかしたの？
家出したみたいで、行き先を聞いてないかな。
あら、あの夫婦また喧嘩したの？近頃はここに顔を出していないから。そうね。釣り具屋に行ってみたらどう？
わかりました。
あなた、よく見ると可愛い顔してるわね。一緒に飲んでいかない？
僕はまだお酒飲めないんだ。
She hitting on you like that? That's crazy.
こんにちは。赤いカバンの女の人を見てないかな。
ああ、あの奥さんね。言われてみると近頃見てないわ。そういえば前に町の外へ出かけるって言ってたような。
町の外。
町の外に行ったとなると見つけるのに骨が折れるな。
うん。魔物に襲われたりしてないといいんだけど。
Alright, let's see where she's at. We'll find her. Surely. Watch her be out here and dead. This game gives you the reality check so fast, man. Like, I wouldn't be surprised if she's out here laying down on the ground, like, covered in blood. Shiny. Oh, spider. How about you don't? Oh shit. I hope I was about to say I hope I didn't get poisoned and I see the fucking poison on me. Which ability? The spike one? You haven't seen it full force. It gets 3 charge levels. So look. I'm gonna wait for my MP to fill up and then you can see it. It charges up to 3. So 1 is just front and back, 2 adds the sides, and then that's omnidirectional. When it hits smaller enemies, it basically CCs them, like it locks them in place. See? Like you do that, and then you can just knock them down, and then you can just do it again, right? It's really good for like comboing, and if you're getting surrounded. Oh.
あの男が身につけていたカバンと瓜二つであるな。おそらく。
そんな、じゃあ奥さんは魔物に。
周囲にそれらしい気配はない。残念だが遅かったよ。
あの人に
辛いであろうが真実を告げるしかあるまい。
I don't think you should be describing it that way, but yeah. That could be one way to describe what I did to the mob, sure. It's so funny that spamming dodge like this actually improves your running speed. Because in a lot of games, they go out of their way to make it not be the case. And in this game, you could just spam this shit like you don't give a fuck. Just mash that shit. Look, she's just running. She can't catch up to me.
いえ、それが。
このカバンは間違いない。
やはりそうであったか。
そんな妻が魔物に。
家出の原因は何だったのだ。
それは僕。
シロ、今はそっとしてあげようよ。
ただいま。あら、あなた一体どうしたの？
お前、魔物に殺されたんじゃ。
何よそれ。なんだ。そのカバン拾ってくれたの？よかった。
本当に無事だったんだ。
何？一体どうなってるの
Just means you get to be Ramus because of the way they fucking built it in before. Yeah, you just spin. Just keep rolling.
無事で本当に良かったよ。全部僕が悪いんだよね。お前が大切に取っておいたリンゴを本当にごめんね。二度としないから。
家で？私はただ実家に帰っていただけよ。1週間くらい家を空けるって前に言ったじゃない。まさかあなたまた私の言うこと上の空で聞いてたわけ？
おい、我の第六感が今すぐここを立ち去れと告げておる。
Do we want to stick around and listen? Do we want to be nosy? Or do we want to run away from this drama before we get caught in it? I actually don't remember what I normally pick. I think let's be nosy.
それに、私のリンゴを食べたってどういうこと？ほんと、あなたって最低な男ね。
だったら、お前だって結婚記念のカバンを落としたじゃないか。なあ、君も妻の方が悪いって思うだろ？
僕？
Who's in the wrong here? My instincts are telling me the wife is in the wrong because she lost the bag. But if I'm being a good husband, I have to say the husband's wrong.
奥さんのリンゴを食べちゃうのは良くないことだよね。
すごくお腹が減っていたんだ。妻を探してくれた恩はあるけど。
僕変なこと言ったかな。
Look, I would be pissed if somebody ate my food. I'm just saying. Without asking, hell yeah, I'd be pissed. But the bag, I don't know, maybe she was running away from the shade and she only lived because she dropped the bag?
何よ、あなたが部屋を掃除しないから私がしてあげたんじゃない。ねえ、そこのあなたも夫の方が悪いって思うでしょ？
我か。 両者に非があろう。お互いに謝れば済むのではないか。
ガラクタのくせに分かったような口を。
急に息を合わせおって。
1 hour later.
あなたのそういうところがダメなのよ。
いや、お前よりマシだね。
僕はどうすれば。
もうどうにもならぬ。
ああ、もう。あなたはちゃんとした仕事に就かないし、私はご近所さんヒエラルキー
We should have just left.
へこへこしっぱなしよ。本当におめでとう。なんで早く言ってくれなかったのよ。
ごめん。お前をびっくりさせたくて。
何よもう。
I like how Nier's head just keeps turning between them.
リンゴでパイを作りましょ
何が起きたのかさっぱりわからぬが。
まあ、二人が仲直りできたの。
ここに来た理由が何であったか
あ、そうだ。水路の話をしないと。
妻を探してくれて。
そうだ。水路の整備だけど。
ああ、そうか。君は水路のことで来てたんだ。仲直りもできたし、また水路の整備を頑張るよ。
Okay, that's all it took.
ひどく疲れたな。
They're not divorced, we're fine. We saved it. Heal me. Thank you. The switch up was instant? Yeah, he was like, I got a job. And she was like, oh shit, you did? Let me make you a fucking apple pie right now. Like, bruh? What you want him to work for? He gonna get you another bag and you gonna drop it? You wanna drop a second bag? Or what? You gonna drop the bag and the fucking designer wallet now too?
あの赤いカバンの夫婦は大変な二人だったな。あれほど言い争っていたのによく関係が続くものだ。
でも仲直りした時の二人はすごく幸せそうだったよ。お互いの気持ちを素直に言い合うことが一緒に暮らすための秘訣なのかも。
もしお前がああなったら我は出ていくがな。
I could have gone on the... I should be using the board to move around faster, but I like picking up all the shinies, man. I just can't avoid it. But I should be using the board to move around now that we unlocked it anyways. Instead of just mashing fucking roll every single time. Ramis gameplay over Sejuani gameplay. You're gonna hate me when I say I'm not a big Ramis fan. But that's because every time I play Ramis, I feel like I'm just getting kited to death. You fucking roll at them, and if you somehow don't manage to catch up to them, you're just cooked for the rest of the fight. How long has it been since I've played? A long time. I know he has the new ultimate where he jumps, but still.
水路の管理人さんにそんなことがあったのね。お願いを聞いてくれてありがとう。
水路の完成楽しみにしてます。また何か困ったことがあったら。
あ、ちょっと待って。
はい。
そうそう、ヨナちゃんが呼んでたわよ。
ヨナが？
なんだかお願いがあるみたいよ。
わかりました。ありがとう。
Lucian or Vayne? I can see Vayne. No letters, no withering flowers yet. You just keep going. Oh, how much money we getting? 1k now? It's gonna be 1k. 700. That's nothing compared to what you get from quests.
お兄ちゃん、
ポポルさんから聞いたよ。なんだ？お兄ちゃん、ヨナの頼みは何でも聞いてあげるからね。
言うね。
うん。
お友達を助けてほしいの。
お友達？
そう、ユナ、お手紙でお話ししている男。
手紙で話し。
文通ではないのか。
文通している友達？
うん。男の子のお友達。
男の子？
うん。その子は病気で困ってるんだけど、お兄ちゃんとシロちゃんで病気を治してあげてほしいの。
シロちゃん。
その男の子ってのは？
南の方にある大きなお家に住んでるらしいの。お兄ちゃんにしか。
いや、でもそれは。ダメとかじゃなくて。わかったよ。何か方法を探してみる。
お兄ちゃん、ありがとう。
Time to help the pen pal. Let's go. I don't like how he walks inside the house. He walks like his fucking back hurts.
どうしたお兄ちゃん。声が震えておるぞ。
バカ、そんなことないよ。
Not Vice giving you shit. Okay, we're 14 hours into the playthrough. Let's go. I like the air dash. But that shit's slow as fuck. Can you imagine only moving like this? Nah, I just roll. Look at the distance that shit covers, man. You're insane. Versus this. Okay. We know where he lives. It's the big house that we just went to with the spiders. Oh, we got more shades out and about now? You got me fucked up. Yo, they're all chasing me. Oh shit, that's a lot of them. No, stop running that way. I'm not gonna go fight that shit. You got me fucked up. Come this way. Jesus. I'm getting my fucking ass beat. Leave me alone. It's always the little ones that fuck you up. Cause they just swarm you. Jesus, leave me alone. There's more. Oh, this kid is in trouble if he's surrounded by this many fucking shades. Oh, new word. Oh, attack power up. Bless. Wait, hit me up with that one real quick. Where's my weapon? There you go. Got new juice. Okay. And a spider. We made it. Pen pal time. What's up? Yo, this is the guy talking to our sister? I have a friend.
お待ちしておりました。こちらへどうぞ。
Or is the kid loaded? The Resident Evil angles. I love this shit. These camera angles in like older games were my fucking favorite. Can I open that? This is actually the Resident Evil mansion.
ここでお待ちください。
It's actually just Spencer Mansion.
めんどくさい。魔物が出たら呼んでくれ。
It actually just is. It's missing the grandfather clock there. But yeah, the fireplace is on the same side. This is the room that led to the zombie, right? This is gonna be a long hallway? Yeah. And then the zombie was this way. Can I break these? I can't. What's in here? This is where it actually might. This might be inspired by Spencer Mansion. There's no way it's this close, right? It must be. I don't like this either. The keyhole marked darkness here, bro. Moon, darkness and moon. You can't look at the paintings. I mean, you can look at them, but you can't examine them, sorry. That's the way out. Oh.
消えた。名誉な館ゆえ、さらわれたか食われたか。
Vice is like, not this shit, man. Not this Resident Evil shit going on here. He really said, not like this. Should have listened to him. Now she's gone. Alright, well. Oh, this is the end of the other hallway. Is there any other way to go this way? There's a box. Oh, I should... Is this faster than the running? No, I think it's not. Let me run faster. Rammy's queue is disabled indoors. In this specific area, yeah. So there's nothing this way. Maybe up again? Maybe we need to revisit the other rooms? Oh. Uh-huh. Well, we didn't just hear that, right? Oh. Yo. Oh shit.
そうだな。早く行こう。早く。
Bro? Oh, we got one of the keys. Resident Evil style. Now we gotta go back. Moon key was this far back one, right? Oh shit! I can't roll. More EXP. What the fuck? There's a hallway. Oh, hell no. I don't want to go to the end of that hallway. What's in here? Star. Bro. They really said, how can we get like 20 more extra? What the fuck is that? That's actually some Resident Evil shit. The spider coming up like that? Nah, you got me fucked. Okay.
20歳前の男の子一人。
Huh?
足音だけでわかるの？
当たりですね。
うん。あともう一人というかもう一冊白もいるよ。
足音は一人分ですが。
我は白の書。足の生えた書物などあるものか。我らの自己紹介は以上だ。次は汝のことを聞かせ願おう。
僕はエミール。この館の主です。
じゃあ手紙をくれたのは君？
手紙？一体何のことですか？
なんだか話が噛み合っていないぞ。
ダメ。近づかないでください。危ないんです。僕の目は物を石に変えてしまうから。
Now you know why the house is black and white.
だからこうやって。
ずいぶん変わった特徴があったものだな。
手紙の件はもしかしたらこの鍵で館の奥に入れるはず。
いいよエミール。僕たちだけで大丈夫だよ。
そうですか。一番奥の部屋が。あとこの家は迷いやすいので。
シロ、カイネはどうするの？
放っておけ。あの女のことだ。一人で何とかするであろう。
そんな。
Oh. Bro, not these fucking scary ass rooms, dude. Like, what the fuck? I should probably play the old Resident Evils on stream. So we can look at the camera angles.
なんだこれ。
羊。我らは騙されておらぬか。
That guy was just standing there, like, what the fuck? There's nothing to read. They're just rooms. Nothing to examine. Oh! Somebody banged on this? Whoa. Oh! What the fuck? Yo, why were they just there like that? I was just expecting like another fake butler or something. What? Oh shit. The fuck? I like how you can see the spider blood under the door. The light key? Oh, hell nah. Item drop rate up. Oh. If it wasn't a PS3 game, I promise you they would have made that shit overflow.
動いた。
どうしたんですか？
ご主人様。
こやつが。
ああ、彼が僕の面倒を見てくれてる悪い人じゃないんだけど、ちょっぴり柔軟性に欠けるというか、
申し訳ありません、ご主人様。
人間であったか。
執事さん、僕たち手紙を受け取ったんだけど。
はい、あれは私が出した手紙です。ご覧の通り、我が主は見たものを石に変える己の目を憂い、自ら光を絶っております。そのけなげなお姿があまりに不憫で、なんとかならないものかと。皆様が名だたる勇者と伺い、主の名前で手紙を出したのですが、いただいたお返事はなぜかヨナ様からで。
それじゃあヨナとの手紙をやり取りしていたのは？
はい、私でございます。何度もヨナ様には取り次いでいただくようにお願い申し上げ、
ヨナは違う理解をしておったようだが。
ヨナもあまりよく分かってなかったみたい。
ああ、お会いできて本当によかった。我が主の目を何とかしていただける日が来ようとは。
そうだったんですか。
あいにく我ら、少なくとも我の横のこやつは勇者でも医者でもあらぬ。
この際何でも構いません。館の中にある治療法さえ見つけていただければ。
え、館の中に治療法があるの？
はい、私が行ければよいのですが、その場所に魔物が発生してしまい近づけないのです。お願いです。どうか魔物を倒し、主の目を治してください。
やめてよ。お客様にそんな無理言わないで。
分かった。いいよ。
勇者を気取るか、小僧。
困った時はお互い様じゃないか。
申し訳ありません。よろしくお願いいたします。
いろいろご無理をお願いして申し訳ありません。僕も敵を石化するくらいならできます。お手伝いします。
Why did he TP like that? Oh, he's following us. I know where to use this key. That's back where we started, pretty much.
ごめんなさい。執事は僕のことを考えてくれるあまり、よそ様に。
Yeah, can you petrify my enemies? Because they're about to beat my ass if you don't fucking do it now.
皆さんについていきます。この目が役に立つかもしれないから。
He did? Okay. Let's go. Get away. Get away. Oh. Okay. Well, I have you to thank for that one, Emil. You just fucking cooked his ass. Hey, yo. What if we just keep him like that? I don't need, hey, I don't need to cure your eyes, bro. Like, you see what you're doing? You're popping off. Oh, shit. One-handed sword, blade of treachery. Don't ask me why it's called the blade of treachery. It just looks like that. So we have Nameless Blade, Lily Leaf. We have Beast Bane, Nirvana Dagger, Moonrise, Rebirth, Earthworm's Claw, Blade of Treachery, and Faith. So we have all the Part 1 weapons now. Good. Am I going at the end of this hallway, or am I going the other way? I probably should have checked what's over here. Big room. Okay. Oh. Ah, I didn't see that one coming. Come on, Emil. You should have fucking frozen the one that was in front of me, man. Shit. I'm trying to block, but I can't. I tried to block that one too, but I guess I wasn't facing the right direction. Can we leave now? Well, time to save. Let's see what awaits us.
ここならきっと僕の目を治す方法が。
どうも不穏であるな。
なんだかこの本白みたい。
また失敬なこと。あれほどの書が世に二つとあるものか。石化とは実に凄まじい能力であるな。なんだあれは。刃のような紙で攻撃するとは。
白はあんな便利なことできないの？倒しても倒してもキリがない。
Oh. Nope. More pages. Oh.
石化ができません。
カイネ。
一体何をやっておったのだ。
迷った。そっち見ての通り大ピンチ。助けて。
Getting stomped by this thing.
やたらと手強いぞ。
どうしよう。
我に聞かれても。
もういいです。僕が抑えているうちに逃げてください。
うるさい。誰だお前。あ、カイネ。この人はエミール。この館のクソ潰す。このクソも絶対に潰してやる。聞いてない。
Vomiting filth disguised as language.
僕一人の問題です。皆さんにご迷惑をかけるわけには。
では、あとを任せてお作品ってわけにもいかぬだろう。
当たり前だよ。ごちゃごちゃうるせえ。あ、カイネ？弱音だったらこのこの本をしてから好きなだけ吐け。耳が腐るんだよ。要約すると頑張れってことかな。
励ましてるのか、あの女が。
そういうこと。
Yo, he's tanky, man. He broke my guard, but he didn't do a lot of damage. Fuck. I didn't block there.
Shiro, これ。
石化についての研究報告。おお。
Dark Whirlwind. Attack with magical rotating blades. Charge to increase the number of blades. Cool.
でもこれ暗号化されてるみたいです。せっかく皆さんに見つけてもらったのに。
おい、あいつがお前に言いたいことが。
Jeeves。
私にお任せください。どんなに時間がかかろうとも、この私めが解読します。
セバスチャン。
セバスチャン。あやつそんな名前だったか。
Okay.
エミール、覚えておけ。
カイネさん。
これは罪ではない。これ自体に罪はない。大事なお前自身だ。決して忘れるな。呪われた武器。復讐が終わった今、もう必要のないものだと思っていた。そして私自身も終わりだと思っていた。この腕も私もまだ生きる意味があるように、お前にも未来があるはずだ。
カイネさ
ん。だがもし私のこの体が
そんな。カイネさん、約束ですよ。絶対に。僕は絶対に諦めません。
じゃあね。
はい。
ヨナは病気がちであまり外に出れないから、もしよければ時々手紙を送ってもらえるかな。
はい、喜んで。
皆さんお元気で。
うん、また会おうね。エミールの目が早く治ることを祈ってるから。
おい、さっきはエミールと何を話していたのだ。 青少年に悪影響を及ぼすような言葉は吐かなかっただろうな。なんとか言え、この下着を。
Hussy.
うるさい。シロ、落ち着きなよ。でも、これで全ての封印されし言葉が集まったわけだ。
あとは黒の書とやらを見つけるだけだな。
そう。絶対に見つけ出して、ヨナを助けるんだ。
So the other skill that we got was Dark Whirlwind. You press it, it just does that. But when you charge it, pretty good, yeah? Good skill.
また遊びに来てください。
Obviously, Lance is still my favorite. Lance is too good. I like how fucking Vice calls her Hussy. It's so funny. We're gonna restock on healing because I got my fucking shit pushed in. We're gonna save here and then we're gonna go back to Yona. $15 hours in, not bad. I think we've about hit the halfway point in story and in side quests. So we're getting there. I don't know why Grace doesn't like Dark Whirlwind. I need to see it in action. Execution's really good because it lets you just pin people down and then smack them. Dark Hand becomes better in the second half of the game versus the first one. Gluttony isn't insane. Let's see, like here. Oh, it doesn't stun them. It just chips pretty. It constantly does like some damage. But see, like it doesn't really stun them or anything. Yeah, Dark Whirlwind is not... That's not it. I like Hand, and I like Execution. Those are like my favorite, apart from Lance. Okay. Let's make it back to Yona. Get the fuck out of here. Guard resistance up. I think everything is kind of niche usage. As long as you know when to pivot and when to start using different things, you should be fine. Nope, you're not gonna smack me there. And I kind of don't want to fight all of you right now because the boss is also up. I kind of just want to run. Let me go. That's a lot of motherfuckers there. If the boss wasn't there, I probably would have fought them, but...
ヨナ、寝てなきゃダメだよ。もうすぐだよ、ヨナ。封印されし言葉をようやく集めたんだ。あとは黒の書ってやつを探すだけ。
お兄ちゃん、大丈夫？危なくない？
ああ、大丈夫さ。
ヨナのお熱もお咳も良くなるのかな？
ヨナ、
お兄ちゃん、ヨナのこと嫌いにならないでね。
何いきなり。
いっぱい黒い模様が出ても嫌いにならないでね。
なるわけないだろ。ポポルさんに薬をもらってくるよ。
いつも
ヨナ、日に日にやつれていってるよね。
弱気になるな。お前はヨナに残された最後の希望なのだぞ。
Let's go. Alright, we need to check this room one more time because we fought 2 more dudes. There's a tree.
植物の葉の置物？
この中ではまともな方だな。
That's for doing the forest.
白にそっくりな置物がある。
こんなにすすけてはおらぬ。
Okay. Yeah, any more meds by any chance?
ポポルさん、ヨナの咳が止まらなくて。
ああ、それは大変ね。
よければ薬をもらえませんか？
それが今切らしてしまったところなの。申し訳ないけれど、調合用の関取苔を南門のあたりに生えていると思うから。
わかった。関取苔だね。すぐに取ってくるよ。
Let's go. We gotta find some moss. I don't know when the letters are, so I'm constantly checking. Of course, inventory limit. Run! Get the moss. Oh.
エミール？
Yo.
大丈夫？どうしたの？
は、よく。
エミール！
Is he okay?
病気とかではないみたいね。目が見えない状態で走ったり転んだりして。
大丈夫？エミール。
ニエ。
ダメだよエミール、寝てなきゃ。
見えるんです。空気が、僕の耳が、この圧力。何か早くこの村逃げて。
お、
来たぞ。
外だ。
Moment of truth, gamers. Time to pop off. Here we go. Physical attacks useless. Thermonuclear attacks useless. Ooh.
そう持たないぞ。
魔物が襲ってきてる。
Gotta book it. I wonder if you can check in on her. No, you can't. Alright. Square up.
Oi, どういうことなんだ。
説明は後で。それから誰かヨナを。
私が迎えに行く。お前も無理するな。
はい、ヨナをよろしくお願いします。このまま
You'll look at all of them. It's a disaster.
魔物だ。村の中にも
蹴散らしてやる。
貴様らなぞ、我らの敵ではあらん。
切ってやる。
己を知れ。
このまま閉じろ。怪我人を図書館へ早く。
Ooh. This motherfucker really said not today. It's so fucking over, guys.
Oh. 腕に一瞬隙ができるようだな。
Oh my, I did no damage to that. Wait, why are you here? I thought I'd killed all of you.
Fuck.
Shit, I couldn't jump there. Yo, where the fuck are you going? I need to put blast on. Oh, that did all my HP. Holy fuck. want to slam down or what? Well, there you go. Shit! No! Shit. I didn't have enough mana saved up. Because I was using fucking Dark Blast for for everything. At least we're getting more heals, but... Ooh. There you go. Oh. Bro. You think that's not good? Or you know that's not good? Oh, that's not good. That's really not good. That's a good one. I'm gonna run out of magic. Yep. The targeting's going fucking crazy, man. I need to save my mana. I just need to save it past all of this bullshit so I can knock him down and charge up. Oh! Yo, he's built tough. Holy shit. Oh! I honestly didn't think he was gonna shockwave. Fuck. Shit. I don't have blast. I'm trying to hit it. Okay. Fuck. That last second swap. Yo, more? You got more for us? Okay.
図書館の中に魔物が。あ、ヨナ。
Alright. I have to book it.
Emil! 体は大丈夫なの？
こんな時に忘れません。何のためにここに来たのかわからない。
お前は突っ込んでろ。
突っ込みません。絶対に絶対に突っ込んだりしません。あなたたちは僕のこの呪われた目にも意味があると教えてくれた。僕の閉じ込められた人生にも未来があると教えてくれた。皆さんと戦ってるのに寝てなんてなれませんよ。
エミール、
無理はするな。
カイネさんも気をつけてくださいね。
Ooh.
誰を倒しましょう。
Yo, I'm popping off! What is going on? I'm a gamer! Ooh. He was not combat ready, bro. He was not ready for that one. Fuck.
に押し込め。
わかった。
お、
そんな。
お前何やつ。
ヨナ
まさかあやつが魔物の王。
ついに
ここを。
久しぶりだな、白の書よ。
誰だ貴様は。
我は黒の書、お前自身だ。
なんだと。
白の書よ、まだ思い出さぬか、我らの真の目的を。
夜な、でたらめを言うでない。
よほど思い出したくないらしいな。誰かを傷つけてしまうからか。
そんなこと。
バカバカしい。我らは魔王のために作られし書物。あの方以外を向く心など生まれるはずもない。
魔
王。思い出せ、我らが目的を。
我らが目的は。
白と黒、我らが融合し世界に魔物を解き放つ。
融合し魔物を解き放つ。いかん、そんなの。
お前が小僧と出会ったのも、封印されし言葉を集めさせたのも、全て我らが王の意志。
我らが魔王。
いざ行かん。我らのあるべき姿、正しき世界の姿へ。お前も我と一つになるのだ。
一つ。
シロ、このクソボン。
かいね。
このクソボン、肝心な時にわけわかんねえこと言ってんじゃねえ。ロクスポ役に立たないんだったら薪代わりに暖炉にぶち込んで本気で燃やすぞ、このクズ神。お前のその口は私たちに嫌味を言うためにあったのだろう。お前のその頭は私たちへの説教でいっぱいだったはずだろう。仲間を忘れて魔王がどうだのこうだのと眠たいこと言いやがって、ふざけてんじゃねえぞ。
我は魔王な
我らは統合されたシステムであり、正しき楽園を取り戻すための書なのだ。我らが一つになることは世界の必然だ。
正しき
そうだ、そのために我らはある。
行かないで、シロさん。
誰？
いいです、僕のこと忘れたって構いません。でも僕は忘れませんから。何があったって忘れない。シロさんがシロさんであることは僕が覚えてます。だからどこまでも追いかけて思い出させてあげます。戻ってきてください、シロさん。
おい、シロを止めろ。このままだとあの黒いやつにシロが取り込まれるぞ。
黒い白、黒い白。
そうだ、そのまま我と一つになるのだ。ついにこの時が来た。統合されし我らの力を見るがいい。
シロさん、
シロ
僕たちは
うるさいぞ。しろしろと気安く呼ぶな。我が名はシロの書だ。
シロさん。
シロ。
カイネ、お前はどさくさに紛れて役立たずだのクズ神だの言いたい放題であったな。小僧、また会えたな。
シロ、大丈夫なの？
その質問そっくりそのままお前に返そう。
まさか我らは二つあって初めて一つになる存在のはず。
知るか。我はお前ではない。我は我だ。そして我には仲間がいる。
シロさん。
頼りなく我がかけたくらいで動揺する。
シロ。
誠に遺憾な奴らであるが我の仲間だ。我はこやつらと共に戦う、そう決めたのだ。
シロ、
It's time to cook. That's not the first sentence I want to read. Fuck.
我らの真の記憶なくしたわけではあるまい。
そんなに覚えておいてほしくばページの端にでも書いておけ。
It's fine, we don't need those.
まずは周りの邪魔なやつから蹴散らすのだ。魔力が使えぬ。奴め、封印されし言葉を奪いよったな。
僕がなんとかする。
その程度で我がひるむものか。 けだな。
クローだぞ。死ね者が。
Shit.
屋根が崩れかかっておるぞ。気をつけろ。来るぞ。逃げろ。
逃げるわけにはいかないよ。そう、このままじゃ図書館が持たない。
急いで型をつけるのだ。
He's cooked.
いずれわかる。
ヨナ、
起きる。
ヨナを返せ。
いずれにせよ我々の手に戻ることになるのだ。すべてが。
ヨナ、ヨナ、ヨナ。
大丈夫ですか？これは
どうやら私たちの乾杯らしいな。
私たち。
申し訳ないがこっちも限界だ。
カイネさ
泣くなエミール。最後にこいつだけはちゃんと片付けてやる。エミール。
はい。
私を私を石化しろ。私の魔物が封印の礎となってこいつを閉じ込める。
そんなこと
カイネ、いけない。
そうです。ダメです。できません。自殺行為だ。
お前の力は仲間を守るためのものだろ。
カイネさん。
早くやれ。
でも
もう扉を押さえておくのも限界だ。
僕一体どうしたら。
カイネ。
もう泣くなエミール。負けるな。強くなれ。シロ。
さよならは言わぬぞ下着女。なんせお前は不死身だからな。
ああ、そうだな。
It's so over. That reads exactly midnight down to the second, by the way. That's actually crazy. We finished right on the dot when I wanted to fucking end. Okay, I'm gonna end it there. We can start part 2 next time I stream. 4 streams so far and we've gone that far, so it shouldn't be too bad. I'm gonna go ahead and head out. You guys have a good one. Have a good night. Peace.